So, we are at the Last Light Inn. We gotta go tell them the Halson's dead. So we're gonna do that, and then, I don't know if we have much else to do here, because I don't want to progress the plot here yet. So we might be going to the Underdark right after that. Hey man, I just came to tell you that Halson's dead. Sorry about that.
Have you found Halson?
Oh, it won't let me... It won't let me say anything about the Goblin Camp now. Alright. So much for that, I guess. Well, it says this is completed. So... I guess it's done. So yeah, I guess we're going to the Underdark. Coulson's dead, but check out this cool new rug I found. No, Halson's just gone. I didn't even find his body. And I looked. He's just disappeared. I don't know if Minthara is going to leave us again. Probably.
If you intend to stray from Moonrise while Ketherick still lives,
Girl.
I shall remain at camp.
Fine.
As you
Part of the point of coming to get you was to bring you on adventures, Minthara. But fine, I guess. I won't take it too personally. The existence of the Underdark implies the existence of an Overlight. When can we go there? D&D. Alright, now I gotta go to camp and bring another friend. Aww. Look at them playing. They have no idea that Scum is a psychopath. Let's bring Lae'zel.
Greetings. It is done.
And, you know, what? There's a backpack inside another backpack. Why? Lae'zel noises. I don't think Minthara had anything, so did they just put a backpack inside another backpack? Who knows? Anyway.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Now that they had their little fight. Okay, so we need to take care of this. Shatter the moon. Shadowheart is inspired. He didn't have anything. What's even the point? Oh, I can climb up here? Never done that. Heavy crossbow. Flipped off a Saluna statue. Shadowheart is inspired. Yeah, I don't think I can shoot anybody from up here. It would have been amazing, though, if we had Gale dive onto this Minotaur from up here. Have you ever climbed out the sidewall? I don't think so. We can do that. This one, you mean?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Well. The other side over here? The window? Yes. I think Kat and I did that. I want to say. I think we went that way.
So long poking about down here? I'd much rather be outside with the sun on my skin.
You've only just come to tolerate sun and you're already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the color.
Well then. It's how you usually deal with the spectator.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, that's just the other side. That's not interesting.
Looks empty.
So we briefly went down here earlier, grabbed a sword and left.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tense.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note.
Oh, hello. Oh, you're fun. Aren't ya? Well, he's dead. Where's the other one? Over there? Yep.
Ready. On I go.
Yeah, we're a little more equipped to fight them this time around. Just a little.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Let's turn someone inside out.
How many casualties? We just started, so we killed a Minotaur. That's it. You just... Sir? Okay, sure.
I will ascend.
He's thinking clearly. Clearly. All right. Quicken spell.
Time to push my luck again.
Can't give up. On the move.
Get him, Shadowheart. We pushed him all the way back here. Is he like just out of reach? Really? You gotta reach for everything?
Still on my feet. Can't slow down.
There's blood in the air.
Starion might be able to get close enough. Maybe? No.
Time to move.
Oh, he can get close enough to punch. Punch him! Oh, he's like Gale.
Time to strike.
Oh, he's even too far for that.
Got to concentrate.
Is he too far for an arrow? No.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Alright, he's almost down.
Survival is all that matters.
I don't really want to use that. Actually,
Fury. I am death.
distance spell, that'll work.
Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
They're very sassy
I
today.
don't pay compliments. I make observations.
Amulet of the Unworthy. Resistance to slashing damage, vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. I mean, I don't really want that, but...
The traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
First of all, he's dead. Second of all, are we not over this yet? Just make more sorcery points. So I don't have to...
Careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Are we done? You two? Am I gonna have to separate you? They're so subtle. Need to chill out.
Shadowheart. Such a grim name. for
Astarion
such a
trying to break the
beautiful
tension.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Hi, Game Freak.
Oh, but do keep calling her Flower. She'll love that.
Hi, Lacius. I come back to you now at the turn of the tide. The turn of the tide? Did I bind her web? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm gonna do it again anyway. Just in case. Okay. We got sorcery points back. We're good.
Blood whispers.
Scum's gonna make it awkward for everyone. This is an episode of Mean Girls Faerun? Yes. In fact, it is. What? What did you not perceive? Good thing I perceived it. No, no, no. Shadowheart. Well. Scum, this is not a good way to start the day. Thank you. They really don't want you to use this net. I'm gonna use it. Storehouse. Uh-oh. Where is it? I'll just move that. Oh, I think this is the Zentrum. Area, like close to where that was, I think.
The Zentrum. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends if you can afford them.
Okay, well. Thanks, Scum. Getting lots of stuff to sell. I sold all our extra stuff off stream. I actually had to cut our gold in half and put half of it. Can you open that? Put half of it in camp because we're at 10k gold. And that's heavy. So. This is their secret stash. Not anymore. Now it's mine. Also, most of them are dead. So.
Bet I can crack that open.
I think the rumble that triggers when you get here is from blowing up the hideout above. Since you find them, they are placing bombs and planning to leave. Oh, I thought it was that creature that's underground. I don't know who's up there blowing shit up because they're dead. They're all dead, so... Someone's up there. I guess. Yeah, it's the monster. That's what I thought it was indicating. But it could be both. That is not worth that. Oh. Well, I didn't really want the rotten fish, but... Now I have that. If Lae'zel and Shadowheart don't stop fighting, I'm going to put that rotten fish under their pillows.
Trap.
Some scrolls.
Anything of use?
Okay, so yeah, there's the elevator. But we don't need to go up there. Because there's no merchant there anymore. Alright. Now that we got everything here. Yeah. We can continue. Do I have to fight the dwarves that are down here? There's like a group of dwarves. And I definitely remember fighting them, but I was curious if I have to do that. I don't remember where they were. I think they're down by the water. Of course, we have the mushroom friends somewhere. Do you get stuck? Think you fight them or the mushroom? Oh. Does that mean that we have to betray the mushrooms this time around? Because we didn't do that before.
That's curious.
Why do they have beef with the mushroom people? Rude. Astarion is unfazed. It's horrifying. Scum's just making this so much worse. Let's move. Well, there he went. Duergar are kinda to dwarves as drow are to elves, thus most are a bit evil. Most are a bit evil slave lovers. Is that... These explode, right? Thought so. Scum, could you please not be you? He just can't help himself.
Timask and Torchstalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Oh, they're like right there. They're probably like, who is blowing up our...
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Duergar.
Those are some phallic mushrooms.
May the darkness protect you.
I was trying to loot, Shadowheart. You're standing too close. Wow, Vex. They're really fun, guys. Wow. There's a way you can kill the dwarves and be a scumbag. I kind of figured I would talk to them and see if I can get something different.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
I'm sure we'll still find a way to be an asshole because where there's a will, there's a way, and Scum will find it. Short sword of the first blood. Oh, I can get rid of this now. I don't need this right now. Deals an additional 1d8 piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. Okay. Well, he's not using it. It's all about recycling. You know? We are not wasteful.
May the darkness
Shadowheart.
protect you.
Please. Please let me loot Shadowheart. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're down here. Oh, before I do that, I wanted to check everyone's
I wonder what the next
relationship
move
with
is.
us. So Shadowheart's at a medium. Starian is high. And
Madness.
Lae'zel's relationship is also high. Probably because we've done a lot of bad things. I wonder how Gale is. Is he okay? Oh, he's trying to ambush. Why is he moving like that? Gale probably isn't too happy. We'll have to check. Minthara was neutral last I looked. Maybe I have to talk to him if I go down this way. Because they look like they're just going to shoot me in the head. And I don't really want that. You can ambush first or talk. I will talk to them. Oh, waypoint. That's nice.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Fish.
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you
They know his
blinking.
name.
Noise
I love when they
gets
call
you
him
eaten
Sc-
down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled grey skin, you see the Absolute's brand.
Oh. I didn't realize these guys were absolutists. Let's see. I'm a rabid, dirty dog and I bite. Oh, I can show him my brand. Here. This is my brand.
Burning those into just anyone now, are they? No harm. Every army needs grunts to run in and die first. Even the Absolutes. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
What are you doing here?
Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
Alone, afraid easily forgotten sounds like my well.
Not as alone as we'd like. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a Myconid circle. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing.
Well, was it
Wait
funny?
here. She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her.
I don't work for free.
You're either brave or stupid to be worried about your purse in these parts. Get those boots. Then we can talk rewards.
Who's this Sergeant Thrin you mentioned?
She's with the rest of our expedition across the lake. Special mission for the Absolute.
Do you need the body intact? I like to play with my food. Scum is so fucked.
Do what you will with the body. I couldn't care less.
What does this runaway look like?
Deep gnome slave. They all look the same. But this one's got fancy boots.
So, do you have special dialogue with the Myconids if you're a, what is this, Spore Druid? I know one of the classes you can do something with spores. I think it's Druid.
That might be worth a look.
Free shit. Sadly, no. Oh, really? I think you would.
Gek does the talking around here. Bother him.
Okay. Not sure. Yes, it's basically Spore Necromancer Druid. Kind of forgot Spore Druid was a thing. Yeah, it might be interesting to try sometime. Even though I hate mushrooms. They don't seem to care that I'm looting all these corpses. They seem pretty chill about it.
Gek's the talker, not me. Back off.
I wasn't trying to talk to you, asshole. You guys are really making it hard for me to even do the evil option because I just don't like you. What's going on here?
Half the squad dead for the sake of one runaway. Crack.
I guess he's looking around, but he just looks kind of twitchy.
Something good here, I hope.
Spore Druid's really strong and fun. Is that what you've been playing as, like your Tav, Vex? How do you have it set up? I feel like we shoved him last time. It seems like something I would have done. But also, seems like he deserves it. Have a full Druid caster, Spore Druid, leaning into summons and support. Nice. So here's a question. Can I get the boots and lie to them? I might still kill them all. They pissed me off. As a druid, you can summon a dryad at later levels who herself summons a woodwoad. That's cool. Lots of minions. You just have like a huge army. The one dude has a really good axe too, if I kill him. Oh, now you're just giving me more reasons. Will you come out of the ground so I can fight you? Dread Hollow. Hmm. Yeah, it's a two-handed axe with fire damage. Hmm. Like killing these guys because it opens up a funny opportunity on the boat ride. That's true. Are we supposed to just move?
What path lies before me?
Wits and blades always
She's just
sharp.
gonna pop up and...
No time for Danny.
How delicious.
just try to get him away from...
Don't linger.
Eager for battle. Proceeding.
Hey there, buddy.
Time to deal some punishment.
Push the guy overboard once for fun, but mostly I kill him regularly so I can get his loot, as he has a few valuable items.
Victory awaits.
I've missed this.
Punch him.
Another fight. Let's go.
Got him.
Greeting.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Nere, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
You're gonna be over leveled for down here.
As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal
We're getting close to level
remains
8.
of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Is it fucked up I put the collar on a Starion? No, I feel like that's what a lot of people do. Oh, encumbered. Man, these lumps of flesh weigh a lot. I can go to camp. I don't need 3 shovels. Could you send the food backpack to camp and take someone else's empty one? Yeah, I usually I forgot to dump out all the food, but usually I just go to the camp chest and dump all the food in there. Every now and then.
By the hells, what is that?
Oh, well, we're gonna find out. A hook horror. We need to get the bark here. F. Squid power.
Something wrong.
Thanks for your hook. Alright, we gotta go get this bark. Excuse? Where are you even at? You're up there? Buddy. Why don't you come down here?
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, he pulled a gale. Wow. That's Gale's move. How dare you?
Need to stay focused.
They're just huge fans of Gale and want to be just like him.
Can you feel death?
They also carry an explosive.
It's been a long day.
Time wasted.
Better stop and rest soon.
Alright, let's go get it.
It feels like my magic is getting drained.
Here we go.
Got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
I don't know if I want to take one of those or not. Because I think you can still get hit if you're far enough away.
Should mind my step.
Waypoint. Bro.
Can't give up. Not now. Got to move.
Recently did some shenanigans with them. Took some, threw them off a cliff at the dwarves so all their magic wouldn't work when I started the fight with them.
Time to kill. Don't linger.
Who's this dude? And he didn't even bother to try talking. He just went right into fighting. What's his problem?
On the move.
Sit down.
No time to waste.
Hmm. I'll take that. Philro the Forgotten. Well, he's definitely forgotten now. Guardian of the Adamantine Forge. Oh god, I forgot about that place. From magma rose only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer where? Small map is drawn underneath marked with numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Dorn knows.
A hidden adamantine forge. Imagine the blades you could produce with that.
Seems it's guarded by a protector of some sort. Something weak to this hot hammer.
Fun fact, if you jump too far onto the platform Aelin is imprisoned on, you start the conversation without Shadowheart. Guess who gets to do every Shar trial again? Oh, did you not have a save? I had an issue where when I did it, I had Halsin with me and he was an owlbear and he like fucked up the cutscene, so I had to redo just the cutscene. Did you ever craft Morning Frost? The staff? Yes. I actually had that on Gale for a good chunk of the game when I did it. It was really useful. Also, there's a lot of cold stuff, like gear, that you can get to supplement it. So you can do a decent cold build. His AoE landing as an owlbear. Yeah, it like really ruined that cutscene. So had to reload that one. Tim, I have a question. Am I doing the whole Eldritch Blast thing wrong? I feel like I'm not getting much damage out of it. Even with Quickened spell.
Indolence breeds madness.
I have to make more sorcery points.
No one's stopped me yet.
Don't quick save often because they don't overwrite and the game loves to autosave once a day. Never mind, there's an option for the amount of quick saves. Yeah. What's her charisma at? Good question.
Blackets will be done.
18. It says 1 to 10 damage per. So that's 4 shots. That's still not that. It feels like it's not that much. Hey, buddy.
Another step forward.
I don't know why you guys all want to fight me for no reason. You can keep doing it over and over. Yeah, but don't you have to keep using Quicken spell each time? Because that takes 3 sorcery points. Agonizing Blast Invocation should add 4 to each beam. I have that. She has Agonizing Blast. Both boosts to Eldritch Blast she has. This dude is over here. Also, do you have anything gear-wise that can add lightning charges or similar that can help add up damage? I don't think she has anything with that. Let me see. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain arcane synergy for 2 turns. When you succeed a saving throw, foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. And a Githyanki bonus. Yeah, not really.
Interesting times.
That bitch comes back? Really? If Missoura is still under Moonrise, you could get a fantastic robe that makes Eldritch Blast stronger.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay, it finally went away. Maybe we just don't touch it. Just be careful not to touch it.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Okay, scum. Did you kill the tieflings at Moonrise last light? There are no tieflings. There are no tieflings at Moonrise. Saving the tieflings for Alfira. Alfira is very dead. Rewards you with the best cantrip rope. This is Durge. Alfira is very dead.
Bad idea.
I wonder if I can get close enough to heal him. Stay back.
Stop! Stop! Bibba bang!
Where Bibbabang blows, noble stalk grows. The dwarf was harvesting valuable noble stalk amongst these explosive Bibbabang mushrooms.
I'll do you a favor. I can sort out the Bibberbang and take any pesky noble stock off your hands.
Not got it yet! Got stuck here instead!
How'd you get stuck in here?
Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere!
Okay.
Thank you, thank you!
I'm gonna heal him just in case. Chill out.
Be cautious.
Okay, so we can't do that, but we can. What we can do, I'm pretty sure I have a scroll of invisibility or something. I have a million scrolls. A dimension door. Scroll of sea invisibility. The robe gives you +1 AC heal at the start of your turn equal to charisma mod and extra damage on cantrips equal to charisma mod. Well, that ship has sailed. A long time ago. Scroll of Dark Vision. Didn't I just, like, set this whole thing on fire last time and he somehow didn't die? What if we just,
Bad idea.
What am I to do?
I thought you messed up and he was fine. Yeah, I think I didn't do it on purpose. I'm pretty sure I fucked up. But then he was fine. So, I mean, YOLO. He just ran. Let's see if he survives this time. The answer is no. He did not. I don't know how, but yeah, the first time I like set all of that off and he lived somehow, so. Okay, where is the pack? That's noble stock. Where's the pack, though? Is it under one of them? Because it's starting to have Misty Step, so I was gonna Misty Step, but
What now?
I guess not. Technically what you're supposed to do is find in he has a scroll of Misty Step. Yeah, I don't have one of Misty Step. Do have one of Dimension Door though, but I don't think he would take that. How close? Like, how close can I get before they actually explode? Like, if I just stand here, will they eventually explode? It kind of seems like it will. And if I just run through, well, oh, they exploded. They sure did explode. What's interesting is last time it didn't update my journal, did it? Or maybe it did. Oh, you're fine, Astarian. Get over being burned. Oh, there he is. He's not fine. If you have one already, you can just throw it at him. I don't have a Scroll of Misty Step. I only have Dimension Door. Are you supposed to, like, make yourself invisible? To go through there and find his bag? Because I don't have a way to do that either. You can stealth and sneak. You can sneak and it'll work?
Can't risk being in open view.
You can sneak past mushrooms? No. Wait. Can we go up here? Did you just give me the option to pickpocket a mushroom? Oh no, maybe that was just for a star.
A long way to go still.
Jump, 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 jump. Luna. Are you good? Hop. Hop. Explorer's ring. +1 nature, +1 survival. Sir, that was not your bag. Where does bag even go? That's a noble stock. That's not his bag.
What if I just... No, bad idea.
Hmm. By the ignited torch?
I need that bag.
Oh, right there? Torch. Let's look. There it is. Well, it's not even that far away. Oh, here's a thought.
Indolence
Lae'zel.
breeds madness.
Lae'zel has Mage Hand. And I think her Mage Hand can go invisible. Do. Not enough resources. It says action.
Hello.
Okay. Okay, what if we just like slowly move it closer to him? Oh. I could throw it. There you go. Here you go. There's your bag.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Assume nothing.
Your bag is right there. Hey, you got it.
Oh, I'm all right.
You okay?
Waiting with bated
So are you gonna use it
Watch your
or?
back.
Aha!
God, I can finally breathe.
Eager for battle.
What now?
Stop stealthing.
Ah, right. What were you saying?
I went to quite some effort helping you. The way I see it, you owe me.
Yes, of course. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Item received scroll of invisibility.
Did it. This way it was. Right.
I was fully waiting for him to just like walk back.
What's next?
Why don't you kill him? Merchant. There we go. Well, that worked out.
Looking ahead.
We got him.
Sharp, deep, and still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
A deep hole.
Looking into the hole, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone.
Hello?
The call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away. Looking into the hole, you see only...
Oh, I can't jump down the hole? Even for lulz?
Don't touch me.
Even with your key, your call echo.
Mind never quiet.
I thought that was going to be a situation where we could jump down there and you would just die.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your
Threaten him back. Hum a peaceful tune in harmony with the sovereign.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
Give him a vision of some breaded mushrooms. I did it for the lulf. Sense your fear. I've come to aid you, clearly.
Roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
He didn't read me very well.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you. Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and body. A voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak.
Balin, there you are.
Hey,
Did
what's
you find
up?
The noble stock?
The what?
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
This is dangerous territory. You must be down here for a reason.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
What makes it valuable?
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss. Worthless.
Wear deals an additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks and attacks made with improvised weapons.
Might as well go myself.
Master is back. Good. Missed him.
My friend, Bibberbang. Curious, beautiful, but dangerous. Next time, more careful next time, for certain. Thank you for your help.
You must be a rare breed of fool to go wandering amongst Bibberbang.
Hey? Oh, you may be right. And worse. Yes. Worse by the day. Should have waited for Dirith. Anyway, what were you saying?
You feeling alright? Seems like you get confused easily.
My words get away from me. You'll have to ask Dirith. She knows the ins and outs.
How did you wind up trapped like that?
Noble stock. Yes. Derek needs noble stock. Mushroom. Good stuff. And the ledge. Yes. I was on a ledge. Crumbled to bits. And I tumbled down.
You must be keen on mushrooms if you're willing to brave the Underdark for them.
The shop. The shop needs all we find. Bone cloaks. Baldur's Gate. Anything from anything sourced here. Very high rate of profit.
What is noble stock exactly?
Mushroom. Powerful. Did it wants it for a brew. She's very good, my did it. Very good at a brew.
We'll be clearing it. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Why is a mushroom so important to you?
We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
Could it cure Balin's memory loss?
Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it.
What the heck is going on between these two?
We'll be clearing it. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Corrosive flail. Mass healing. Do you want to know? How do you find out? Do I have to get the mushroom and give it to him? Oh, I probably had an invisibility potion I could have used. Oh well. Kinda, yeah, I find some stuff in Act 3 if I recall. I saw them in Act 3, but I didn't remember figuring out what their deal was. Your weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage. Wizard Bane. Fearless Focus, we'll grab that. The mushroom can also be given to Shadowheart to unlock a memory, but both that or giving it to Balin means they don't sell them in Act 3. So if there was one back there where we found him. So if we get it, should we just keep it?
For what?
That might be worth a look.
How do you... The vines are locked?
That old idiot.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
Hello?
The sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakeward.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Duergar invaders near Lake's edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Duergar invaders? We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
So we can lie. Good tidings, the Scourge is defeated. You are safe. Ironic when you're saying the Scourge is defeated.
The Sovereign probes your mind. Valiant but untrue images of you slaying Duergar greet it. The Myconid retreats, satisfied. The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Uh-oh.
Fragrant
not good.
spores waft through the air.
Idiot mushroom
Your heart
scrap.
swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open.
Thanks, bro.
Go and claim your reward.
I mean, you might still kill all the Duergar.
I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Duergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Nere. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
Okay.
I'm more than happy to kill this, whoever he is, but tell me there's something in it for us.
You're racking up quite the body count.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
Okay. Hey, can I have your boots?
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Eye her boots. They must be the ones Gek wants.
Eyes. To yourself. Ugh.
I don't know if this would aggro them. Shadowheart and Astarian approve? The mushrooms don't give a shit. They're just like, whatever.
Damn beef. Just leave me be.
Who did this?
Duergar.
She's still gonna answer me. If they poison you, perhaps they have the cure. Or, well, let's go medicine.
Like dwarves, Duergar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Could end your suffering if you want. After he stole her boots.
Hard to breathe. Blood's
You
on
literally have an
fire.
antidote too, I know. Oh my gosh. Well,
The gnome was under the protection of the Myconid circle. They will see you answer for violating it.
if you cared so much, you'd have cured her already. Right after, what do you call me, Peacebringer? A dreadful accident. I meant to cure her, not harm her. I know, he is gaslighting.
The Myconid's harmonies waver, then resume. The notes carry a new air. Forgiveness. The Myconids will raise her husk, life born from death, as penance.
Oh, so he's gonna like... Okay. See, Astarian's in the way. Is he gonna... Oh. Oh.
It is not a gnome who stands before you, but a mere husk. It stands quietly, awaiting its Myconid master's command.
That's creepy, dude. Well, Scum is a terrible person yet again.
The Myconid greets you with pure sensation, sadness and joy intermingled.
Well,
That old idiot.
I don't know why they didn't bring back all of the Duergar, because there were bodies that we saw. Wonder how this plays out if you're a Spore Druid. I think Vex said that they don't really react to it.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Make up the kind of treasured memories you expect the sane to feel.
It sighs, though from your hollow words or believing your false dreams, you know not. It reveals its own home in reply, a humid cove filled with decaying Myconid corpses.
Duergar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. I do not belong here. I am not welcomed here.
Can't they? I mean, they can kind of raise the dead. Can't they raise themselves when they die? Hey, Amphu, how you doing? Oh, here. This is what I was looking for.
Can't keep getting lost.
Flump mating rituals.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals. Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
The pages apparently copied from a master tome describe the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Raw mithril ore in a proper mold. Place the ore and mold into their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer. Prepare the ore for smelting.
More about this forge. But the other notes mention some sort of guardian.
Mm-hmm. They do. I love how they just like left this corpse in here. They're like, here you go. I'll give you this corpse. I'm sure there isn't some kind of giant killer robot down there. I'm sure. I hope your cat is not scared anymore. Sounds like she had quite a nightmare. How's gameplay going? Pretty well. Pretty well. Where did... This guy. Oh, it has...
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His fist grips an axe.
Do you want these boots or not?
On his grey skin, you see the Absolute's brand.
We already had this conversation. Stand down, I'm a true soul.
That's right. You are a true soul.
The presence deep in your mind is awake, unblinking. This is it. A single word pervades your consciousness. Soon.
Not like me to overlook one of the Absolute's chosen. Let myself get distracted. Won't happen again. Anyway, the hunt's not over yet.
Hunt, charming, do tell.
Tracking a runaway slave, deep gnome.
We already had this
Stole
conversation.
boots from my sergeant. I'm to kill the runaway, but she's holed up with Myconids.
I don't know why it's repeating.
Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing.
I'll see what can be done, but I expect a reward.
Serving the absolute ought to be reward enough. But no matter. Sergeant Thrin will cough up big to hear that slave's got a comeuppance. The stolen boots will do nicely as proof. And a true soul like yourself could name his prize then, I reckon. I'll keep watch here. No, might make a run for it.
Bro.
How goes the hunt?
I have the boots.
Oh, look at that. Swift work. You could teach our slaves a thing or two. You'll want to take those to Sergeant Thrin in the camp.
How'll I recognize Sergeant Thrin?
Look for a Duergar with bare feet and a face like thunder. You can't miss her.
What's on the other side of the lake?
More like us and a bunch of gnome slaves. I'll stay back here. See if I can find some more gnomes. A few more and I reckon I could become a true soul.
Talk to Sergeant Thrin. Deliver Nere's head. Guess we're going on a boat ride.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness. Maybe he needs the memory mushroom.
Human, what are you doing on Gek's raft?
I stole it.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
Branded persuasion. Push him in the river. I'm afraid he's dead. I can just lie. Seek the sergeant. I believe she's keen to get these boots back.
Well,
Hey, Trunks. How are you?
You got them? The sergeant's been whining non-stop. What about Gek? Where's he at?
He stayed behind to tie up some loose ends.
More like avoiding the sergeant, I reckon. Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Shadowheart looks bored.
turned sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Nere's prick.
Well.
The twat soul caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig?
I am Lae'zel, daughter of Gith, defender of Vlaakith, and I am no slave.
Oh, that one's feisty. Thrin's gonna knock the snot right out of her.
I don't think so. I'm a true soul and you will treat me with respect.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle.
You're gonna feel more than that.
Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I'll take your head before you take my gold.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
As for the gnome slaves, pay no heed. A bleeding heart is an unnecessary burden.
Why so? Astarion is inspired. Gain access to the Grimforge peacefully by lying to the raft patrol. When did we lie?
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Duergar are sending a message.
Oh, the Spideys. Hey, little Spideys.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermouth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
See how this mutiny plays out. Spider politics.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermouth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Duergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
Mermeth, is that the guy who keeps telling everyone about his useless, hideous spiders? Not me getting involved where I shouldn't be.
Useless? Hideous?
Well,
Santa, is it
you
so?
do sort of look like
Father Mermouth's time
hairy
has
testicles.
passed. Come, brothers. Follow me into Lolth's hairy embrace.
Her embrace. We're ready.
Especially that one.
We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
They be a scuttling.
Snitch. No one drugs with clan flameshade.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
Well, I'm sure that was fine.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
What are you doing exactly?
Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find history's morsels. I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot.
What should I be looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
I know everything about this place. In fact, it was hand-forged by a flump called Grim. That sounds about right.
The Duergar listens to your tall tale. Though skeptical of the more suspect details, they seem amused enough by the story.
Fascinating. What begat such a powerful flump? Does it still live here to this day? How exactly does a flump hand forge anything? Alas, you've left me with more questions than answers. My survey continues. Well, let's see what
trade.
you've got.
Movement speed can't be reduced by difficult terrain or spells. Can't be paralyzed or restrained. I'll grab one of those.
That's all then.
You had a lot of random stuff, sir.
If you aren't here to inspect the stonework, then get lost. And if you are, well, I doubt you've got anything useful to say.
Okay.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, the Absolute's chosen. Even in these depths, he has left his vicious mark.
Ketheric Thorm's influence stretches far. What was he doing down here?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Nere came.
Amethyst, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother. and her mother's mother.
Oh.
And many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
What kind of hellbeast could have destroyed Kethric's army?
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing.
That was a long time ago. What does Nere have to do with Ketheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
How goes Baldur's Gate 3 so far? It's going pretty well. We are definitely not doing anything evil. That's for sure.
Oh, are those two still talking?
Damaged Dark Justiciar armor. While obscured by Shadow, the wearer deals 1 to 4 necrotic damage to attackers that hit them with a melee attack.
If you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justiciar uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Whatever killed the mated enemy of a powerful goddess.
Powerful enough to take her own revenge, I'm sure. No need for us to get involved.
And some fish skellies.
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Dear and dirty work.
Don't think I won't thrash you harder than the Roth, eh? Something spooks the dumb shits, so stop your jawing and get to working.
What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
You want my help, then you will tell me what's back there.
Fine. Look at this. Adamantine. Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined, it's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
Thanks for the tip. Once you're dead, I'll have the forge to myself.
Drugnin hoon, I'll split you from head to hole. Bloody Roth, they have lost it. Put him down.
Make way.
Don't want him to go flying off. We want to be able to loot him. Oh, I didn't want to create spell slot. Whoops.
Need to act fast. Got to press on.
Not laughing now, are ya?
Time for a cull. Moving.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Huh. Well. Oh, she's a barbarian. Why are you attacking me? Oh, oh, they're attacking anyone, I guess.
What's the plan?
Let's have some carnage.
You know what?
Come on.
I'm curious if I kill them all first. If the Wraith will still attack.
All by my hand.
Ooh, that didn't realize I was gonna hit him too. Well.
Are those specks of adamantine in this slag?
Well, I mean, that's kind of to be expected, isn't it? Hey Stevie, doing well. How are you?
Assume nothing.
Hmm. Boom. I feel like Eldritch Blast is not doing a ton for Lae'zel. I feel like she might do more with her packed weapon, to be honest. If you go packed weapon, you may as well just go Warlock Paladin, which smacks. Yeah, but then I have to worry about oaths and shit. That's what deters me from paladins. I don't want your oath.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
As a party member, the game doesn't give a fuck, so if I do something bad, it won't break someone else's oath. Only as main character? Hmm.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
Okay. You don't really need to worry about oaths as a Durge anyway. Oathbreaker is literally evil paladin. Also, it's easy to keep with your oath. His head just falls off. Yeah, I just don't know, because with Quicken Spell you have to use 3 sorcery points. And even refilling them, that's still quite a lot. And I don't feel like Eldritch Blast is doing that much damage, but yeah, I don't know.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Hey, Splinter. And welcome back, Stevie. Who are we unjustly murdering today? I did murder a gnome that was poisoned that I definitely could have saved because I had antidote. And then I lied about it. So there is that. Lae'zel, could you maybe? Could you maybe perceive? Thank you. No. You forgot to mention you stole her shoes. I did steal her shoes. That's true. Oath breaking is really the least of Scourge's crimes. Okay, I don't think I have to worry about those. I saw the Deadpool movie with friends today. It was fun. I'm glad you had fun, Splinter.
Keep your distance, darling.
No one sees the one in the middle.
Blacketh's well be done.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Scum, stop that. I don't have to use your inspiration for this. But yeah, if you want to go back to the blade, you definitely don't need sorcerer. The whole point is to use your points to spam spells. Yeah, I might play with it a little bit more, but if it's not working out, then I'll probably switch. Guys, maybe don't.
Light on my feet.
My faith protects me. On I go.
Someone there?
Eager for battle.
I didn't realize it would go that far. Even with me disarming it? Well, that's super irritating. Once it's set off, that's it. Well, thanks, whoever stepped on the fucking thing. This bridge needs a lot of safe scumming. You playing Gale. Could do Warlock, Paladin, Sorcerer build where you spam smites and refill spell slots by spending Sorc points. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. How much damage are you supposed to be doing? I just feel like I'm doing it wrong.
Let's move.
Doing 4 to 13 damage at level 8. Yeah, for me it's saying 1 to 10 at level 7. Good job, guys.
Something off. Pure shadow around me, inside me.
Can you guys just stop touching the traps? Just stop touching them. This one no one perceived.
Action, not reaction.
I can't even destroy it?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Gale, get over here and perceive this.
Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of rubble. Not a fate I'd personally relish.
Great, join us.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting. Quite ready for you.
Okay, how is Gale's relationship with us high?
Can't give up now.
How does that make sense?
Your desire? What to do?
You had one job, Gale. So, what? There's nothing I can do now because no one perceived the trap? Gale is happy to be covered in gore. I guess so. Make sure you're hexing targets first for the extra 1 to 6 necrotic damage. Is that what you're doing, Crab?
All is ash and meat.
Now I always forget Hex. I'll check what my build is and see if anything added to the damage. Okay, thanks, Crab. Yeah, maybe it's gear.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
They didn't fail the first time.
Waiting. I crave blood.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Well. So what are you supposed to do if they all fail the perception check? Because I can't just destroy it. So what do you do in that situation?
Nasty way to go. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Magical.
Greeting.
So, I
Are we saving this Nere from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock.
Of course, we can leave him to die.
That's... Oh, you're serious? Well, of course we can leave him. It's the easiest thing in the world. We just have to keep on walking. But if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help either.
Thanks, Astarion.
That drow, Nere, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course.
At the ready.
Okay, well,
I've got a long road ahead.
Gale didn't even have a check, so...
Lovely day, this.
You guys are really failing these perception checks.
Not as bad as it could have.
A lot. Actually. Level 2 Warlock, level 6 Sorcerer with Agonizing Blast, no Pact, 17 Charisma, none of my gear enhances Eldritch Blast. Oh, maybe because you have more points in Sorcerer, or... Because I'm at 18 Charisma. That's the only thing I can think of.
With a flick of the wrist. What did that do? Did it deactivate them?
least, like, showed me where they were. Okay.
Best avoid that trap.
Well, now it's dead. Yeah, I got no idea why yours would be so low. And you said you're not using Hex either. Do you get a bonus if you are higher level in Sorcerer? She's level 3 in Sorcerer. There we go. The Protecty Sparks Wall. +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. The amount you can cast per use is based off how many max spell slots you have. It's not so much the amount, it's just that they're not doing a lot of damage. Come along, everyone. This up.
The steel mold used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Shadowheart, you can hold that. Anything over here?
Blooded tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here. I see tracks there. Or footprints. That's worth a look.
Bloody footprint.
Blooded tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Use the Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast and the Potent Robe? I use Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast. And I'm not using a robe because it's Lae'zel, so she can use better armor. Because a robe would give her a much lower armor class. Okay. Let's go back. Locked. Depends on who you're targeting. Could be a hindrance too. Yeah, I'm gonna play around with it and see if...
These are sharp
it gets better.
weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
Would you? What? You trying to steal Shadowheart's thing? He's like, I know Shar better than anyone. Oh, there's the shield mold. How many molds are there? I know there's armor, shields. I don't remember if there's a sword one. Maybe it's because you're still lower level, but I've used it and it works pretty good. Could be. Could just be the level, yeah. Well, that's not. Maybe once you get to 20 charisma, it'll make a difference. Scum. Oh. Hello? Oh. Hello. Also, when you hit 10, you get 3. Okay. Here's this fire and poison. Fair enough.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So that's 6 with quickened. But you have to use quickened every time, right?
I don't fancy their chances.
Oh, I need to switch his weapon. You don't have to in one fight.
Let's finish this.
Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I used quickened more than once in a fight.
I will ascend. Make way.
Oops. So see, it says 1 to 10. So like I can add the necrotic damage. But one to 10 is base damage per beam. It's a 1d10 force damage roll. Ooh. Scum got knocked down. Maybe it's the tooltip not displaying correctly? Maybe. Also, you can freely cast Hex when the target dies. Devil Foil Mask. Beautiful. Fire Stoker. Yo, my other hand crossbow. Deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage to burning targets. I will take that, and I am encumbered. Alright, let's unequip this and grab that other one. Here we go. Should probably switch them. Well, this does 1d. This does force damage, though. Time for some gunslinging bard. As you do. Oh yeah, I don't want this. This is taking up a lot of... Get some of this stuff out of here. I don't know when I picked up that random quarterstaff. I think it was off of someone's body. That can go to camp. I still have these boots because I never gave them to her. Well... Oh, I'm picking up the pieces of this staff. Okay. Another mask.
Belongs to American, if I recall correctly. Hell's foot soldiers. I don't fancy meeting the commander. I've never seen anything like it.
I'm ready.
Guess she doesn't have any dialogue. Alright. Oh, he's not... He got knocked out. Don't mind me being on fire. It'll pass.
Respite does wonders.
Gail, you seem very happy to be here.
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor. Give a light spell a try. That should get us into that chest.
What chest? Eldritch Blast is great and I'd still use it, but I wouldn't try to optimize a character for it on a Durge run. The Potent Robe is such a critical piece of its optimal build. That's fair. I mean, it's not, you know, it's not for my tab, but yeah, I don't know. I might switch up Lae'zel if I feel like it, but what chest was he talking about? It's the one that I lockpicked up here? Well, I think that key might have been for that chest. But we already opened it, so I don't know which one he was talking about to cast light on. At this point, you're very close to where Paladin Warlock Blade Pact will hit where it's silly.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
You need to be level 8 for when you get 3x attacks. Did Scum bug out and talk about a chest that's somewhere else in the game? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe he did. Maybe he was referring to a different one, but he said something about like cast light on it because of the scroll that I read. But I assumed that it would be close by, and I didn't see one over there, so I don't know. I don't need these. The spy refuses to reveal how to open the chest, even under threat of death, only crying Lux Splenda with every lash, some type of watchword, no doubt. It's the chest down in the sandy bit where the mimic is, I believe. Okay, so it's not close by then. It's not like right here. You can still get the potent robe if you save Scum on a Durge run. You just gotta save before every long rest and knock Alfira out. Alfira's long dead, so it's too late for that.
Then you got me. You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own. 10 days. Consistent. I'll give you that.
Move, Skelly. Chad is also suggesting a druid for Lae'zel. That would certainly be interesting. Oh, hello. Oh, this was the fight where, like, I think it was Karlach fell in the lava and just burned, like, right after the fight, and then I couldn't get to her. I remember this. I always remember a place based on the shenanigans that happened.
There is work to do.
stairs, is there?
Another scrying eye, same as the goblin's had. Someone's watching.
Going up.
Best be on our guard.
Good times. Whee! We're going for a ride. You guys coming? I know you can make the jump. You might break your legs, but you can make the jump. You installed a mod to make Karlach immune to fire. She got pushed into the lava, walked out no problem, and threw the guy in. Are you guys...
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Look, it's minus 3 HP. It's... Come on. Really?
Ready and willing.
You babies.
Action, not reaction.
I don't know why they wouldn't follow. Hop. Waypoint discovered. Alright, which one's this? This one's for the mace. I'm gonna send that to Shadowheart.
Can't afford to stay idle.
So we have the longsword, the mace, and the shield. We need the armor.
Back home will ever believe this.
Who will go for a lava dip today? Probably Scum. It can't purge you of the evil, Scum, though. Whoop. Hello? Animated armor. They look fun.
A quick peek will have to do.
I didn't mean to. Go. Whoop. Here he is. I still forgot to change his weapon. Well, I might as well use its effects then. If I'm gonna switch it out anyway. Oh, we've got a sneaky one.
Heading there.
Sneaky. I have no idea how she managed to hit. Gala's not using a stick. He's, I mean, technically it's a stick, I guess. But it has an ability on it that I found funny, so that's why I was using it. But I need to change it because it's not strong enough.
Make way.
I can't get to you behind there. He looks scared. Oh, he's gonna go for a little ride. Whoop! Bye. He melts. Okay, so this stick. Here we go. Lets you do that. So, you know.
What should I do? Let's do this.
Oh, Shadowheart has a torch. Well, that's fine.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ha.
Here we go again.
Yay! We all leveled up. Gale is now Beak. Beak Gale.
I applaud your taste.
It doesn't last though. It'd be so much better if it lasted. Like that potion that I was using towards the end all the time. So now I was a giant. Scale male mold. Oh, medium? Is that the one that we wanted? Or no, it's the heavy one, isn't it? Shadowheart. Take that. Alright, let's level up. Level 8. Heh. The medium and the heavy are the best. Okay. No, we want to do fighter too so we can get action surge. Action surge. Alright, who's next? Liesel. Alright, health increase, sorcery points 1. Level 2 spell slot unlocked, new cantrip, a new spell. L. I guess I'll just go with Ray of Frost. She already has Mage Hand, and we already have Light and Friends, so. Mirror image. Create 3 illusory duplicates of yourself that distract attackers. Each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. I mean, most of the time you're pretty much just giving your spell slots to sorcery points anyway. So it doesn't really matter. But we can boost your charisma to 20. Landstride, difficult terrain. You have become an expert at moving through the wilderness. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down. Oh, that's nice. I do like that. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I probably want to boost his strength to 20. Okay. What spell do we want? Fuse a weapon with arcane energy. Weapon becomes magical, receiving +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Requires concentration, though. I don't know if Shadowheart has a lot of spells that require concentration. So I possibly could use... Although our concentration is probably going to be broken fairly quickly. She's got 14. Misty Step is always good. Cloud of Daggers could be useful. Except they'll probably, like, step out of it. Actually, you know what I want? Featherfall uses a spell slot? Really? For some reason, I thought Featherfall was going to be more like a ritual, like, Longstrider situation. But it uses a level 1 spell slot? Blindness, it looks like, doesn't require concentration. So maybe I'll go with that. Invisibility is nice if you want to start a fight with her invisible and get advantage on her first hit. That could work. Condition ends early if creature attacks or casts a spell. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Okay, so Shadowheart already has her strength to 20. So, she's been using two-handed weapons, right? Because we could make her a dual wielder. I also like Alert, though, because you get +5 bonus to initiative and you can't be surprised. So that's nice. It's also a great weapon master. Sentinel is nice, too. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Gain advantage on opportunity attacks. And then there's Savage Attacker. So many options. This is where being indecisive is a problem. I think I might go not athlete. I might go alert for now, but I might change it to dual wielder maybe. Kind of want to look at my weapons. First. Anyway. Let's go loot these guys. Except for the one that got yeeted off and is melted. So glad they let you respec at a low cost. Well, that, and also you can just get your money back by pickpocketing Withers. He doesn't care. So it really doesn't cost you anything. Always changing my mind, right, Crab? Yeah, now that I, like, have a better idea of what things do, I like respecking and, like, changing things, trying new things, messing around. Speaking of, I gotta go pickpocket Withers. I haven't done that in a while. He's got some of my gold just sitting there. Also at a higher level, you can get right to where things are interesting. Right, so if you want to run like kind of a more simplistic build, and then once you get to like level 8 or level 10, you want to change it up, you can do that too. Oh, he's right there. Can I loot him without getting burned? I did it. All right. I am supposed to destroy this, I think.
Action, not reaction.
So I'm just gonna do it. Boom.
Still in control.
Yeah, I need this for the forge, I'm pretty sure. So we got some mithril. Oh, can I not go up there? Oh, Tim, last night after you went to bed, we climbed all the way to the top of Moonrise just to see if I could. And you can initiate a fight with Ketherick while he's immortal. So I discovered you can do that. We'll have to go down there eventually. That's a very Kita thing to do. Look, I wanted to see if I could get the moon lantern from the Drider, and he's just up there crying. He's just up there crying. So then I hit him in the butt with my sword, and he got upset, and then he tried to fight me. So it was wild. Spider Boy was bawling his eyes out up there. I know. I think he's like upset that he's not a true soul or something. I don't really know what his problem is, but what a baby. He was a baby, and he was really mean. He was really mean to us. So I smacked him on the butt with my sword, and he didn't like that. He's a true loser. Shouldn't have been born as Spider. I don't even know, like, was he, or did he, was he like the drow that became the matriarch? You know what I mean? Like, are Driders born, or do they become Driders through their worship of Lolth? I don't really know the lore.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
There's the heavy armor. Shadowheart. So the best ones are the mail and the shields, right? The two different mail and the shields. I think I remember you guys saying it's not worth it to make the weapons.
No time to waste.
Longsword, mace, scale mail, shield.
And these things have stayed interesting.
If I recall correctly, Driders aren't born, they're made or cursed. Oh, it's a punishment from Lolth? From failing a test? So what happens if you pass the test? Do you become a full-on Spidey? The weapons are useless. The medium heavy armor are the best. Shield is good too. I don't know what's best, but I know I replaced the adamantine mace immediately. So I guess I could make both armors, or I could make a shield for Minthara, but she already has an okay shield. So maybe it's better for me if I just make the two different armors. Lae'zel can wear medium armor. Shadowheart should be able to wear heavy armor as a fighter.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The armor lasts a long time. Yeah, I was wearing the adamantine armor on my fighter character for a good chunk of the game after I made it. So... we have both of those, so we could just do this. Although, that means we're gonna have to fight this bitch. I think... how are we on... no, we're fine on Bardic Inspiration. I think I'm gonna get a Astarion, though. Oh, Astarion will be able to level up, too. Astarion. You're Gale. You're not Astarion. Astarion. It's either being cursed or like being exalted. Interesting.
Hello, my dear. Well, obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
The thing is, Lolth herself was cursed to look like a spider and hates it. So is she a full one, or is she also a Drider? She also made Driders incapable of reproduction, which is a hugely bad thing in their matriarchal society. Okay, so like Driders can't be born then. So he, I guess, was cursed, maybe? Yeah.
Well, in that case...
So Lolth is a dumbass. Level up.
What a day.
No. We're going rogue because we eventually want to go thief. We get to go thief now? Oh, Mage Hand is invisible? Thief. Fast Hands. Gain an additional bonus action. You've mastered the art of falling and gain resistance to falling damage. Nice. That's good for me. Okay. Double punches. Double punchies. You need to take some... Need to take some potions here, Astarion. Wait. How are you on? Okay, you're fine. Here we go. One more potion. She tried to kill Coraline and failed. Who's Coraline? Lolth, you mean? Tried to kill Coraline?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Calm down. Oh, that's the elf god. All right. Wait, do we need to know more about what we're doing to be able to do this? We may not be able to do this yet. I think we have to get more information. I mean, I have the stuff. I have the mithril. The adamantine forge was nearby. Yeah, I found that. If I walk down here, is that gonna update? We should be able to use it, even if we have to come back later.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
Okay, so that did update. Now we have to figure out how to activate it. And I remember you can use the hammer to smash him. But, you know, that led to Karlach being smashed last time, so...
No time to dally.
Still alive, so that's progress. Won't budge. Won't budge. An opening in the metal. That mold should fit perfectly.
He's just standing on it.
Won't budge.
Oh, now you're gonna let me put stuff in it?
My faith will guide me.
Alright.
Seems to be stuck.
Went to that screen. There we go.
Should work now. As soon as I find some metal to feed it.
Here we go. Oh. I have that.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's get on with it.
Yo, get off of it. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. You left for a couple hours. What did you miss? Well, we're down here at the forge.
Intestines throb.
We lied to the Myconids. Killed a gnome, you know. Yeah, stole someone's shoes. You know.
That did the trick all right. And down it goes.
Hmm. Ready, fam? Surprise! Well, hey there, friend. All right. Let's not fall in the water. Lava. Water lava. Exposure to lava has caused Grimm's adamantine body to soften. Now he can now be affected by certain damage types and is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. The spicy lava. He resists force. He resists pretty much everything, honestly. Except bludgeoning. I'll have to check and see what Gale has. Or I guess what I have to give to Gale. So Shadowheart. That's slashing damage. I don't know if we have anything for bludgeoning damage. Should have brought a hammer. But what can you do? Although, hold on. Can't Shadowheart... Oh, maybe that's Lae'zel who can... Yeah, who can, like, conjure... Can conjure a weapon. That's fine. You forgot about the ridiculous amounts of dwarf meat in Gale's pockets. Don't look at Gale's pockets. They It's entirely normal to be carrying that around. You're high enough that you might not have to deal with the Forge Hammer, but you definitely need him melty. Oh, that's not... I mean, he is standing in the lava currently. Always attacks the last creature that hits if possible. Right, that. Made entirely from adamantine, this mass is about as heavy as a dragon and nearly as indestructible. Only intense heat can soften the metal enough to be shaped. Then how does he resist fire? Though. Guess it's not hot enough? Threat assessment. Wait. Okay, so hammer is here. He always follows the last person, though, so he's not going to actually follow Shadowheart, probably.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Unfortunately, I mean, I guess I could put the crates here, but even if I did, he wouldn't be able to get tall enough to be able to jump down on him. But that's fine. Welcome to the annoying boss. Oh yeah. I could mock him. I'm sure that would really upset him. Okay, we do have this. We could possibly push him back into the lava if need be. I can't imagine hypnotic pattern would work on him. 50%. I can't imagine that would actually work though. He's like, he's not, I mean, he's a machine. Just stand on Scum's shoulders. Can he even be frightened? Like, can this stuff even work on him? Or blinded? Well, it's far less of a chance, but still. Could set down a glyph of warding, though. Okay, which ones does he... Lightning, fire, necrotic. You would think that lightning would do a bit of damage. And yet... Or like... I don't think we could put him to sleep. Okay, we can do thunder. See how that goes. Also some arrows I could use. Scum is now the prime target.
Let's spill some blood.
Punch him. Yeah. He's on the ground. Ah. Yeah, just punch the shit out of him, Astarion. He's just laying there in the lava looking so sad. Yeah, I know. I know his, you can hit him with the hammer, but I could just have Astarion punch him. That also works. Astarion solos him with his fist. Monks really are stupid. Here he comes. Oh, good job, Astarion. It's just gonna take a sec. There we go. Now they reacted. He's still super heated, so... Soul Breaker. Rend the enemy's body and soul and possibly stun them. Oh, he was saved with psychic damage, but that's fine though. Is he? Yeah, too heavy to shove. Fair enough. Ooh. Rude.
Talk to me.
Okay. Shadowheart still has this stupid fucking torch equipped from before. Yeah, that's gonna have to wait. Oh wait, I can action surge and equip it. Thank you.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay. Scum's gonna get a little further from everybody. Alright, what do I know I have some... Oh, it's on my wheel. There's some arrows. What do we have in here? Arrow of many targets. Deal an additional half damage to 3. That's not what we want. I don't even know what he counts as. What are you? A construct. Well, that's not helpful. Hey, Alpha Line, how are you? Just came out of a lengthy session of Punch-Out. That sounds fun. I think he might actually resist. He might resist my one crossbow. You know, Scum. No, it's not the time to miss. Okay, he might resist this one. Well, I won't know if it misses. Dude, Action Surge is over here. Why? You know, we're gonna put Action Surge where I can see it. Not all the way over there. Bro.
I'm ready.
A grim fate. Trophy earned.
Take that, you stupid clunking whatever you are.
I'll take that. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Grants resistance to fire damage and Hunter's Mark. What you said kills him instantly. Well, what I did killed him pretty quickly too. So, you know, it's fine. It's all good. Also, that is true as well. We don't have those classes in the party. So, we need to do that, and then we can do this. How does he have... Oh, I guess that's our blood. I was going to say, how does he have blood? I think that was our blood. Playing with the hammer probably would have taken longer. It probably would have to set him up in the right spot. Gale, it's not, if you're gonna stand in there, that's not my problem.
Ripe with magic.
Armor. All incoming damage reduced by 2. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is rolling for 3 turns. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. That's going to Shadowheart. And actually, Shadowheart, come over here. You have all the crap.
Next, I wonder.
No.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You guys need to stop crowd. You know, stop crowding. Stop crowding. Come over here, away from everything.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Won't budge.
Well, you're standing on it. Okay. Here we go. Pick this up off the floor.
Won't budge.
Oh, not that. Pick that up off the floor. Okay. There we go. Do we have to do this again? Or I mean that.
All right, what now?
If only we could have been friends. You could have come to our camp and lived there. You could have. And you did not.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, do I need more myth? Mithril? I bet that's the problem. Dang, I only have one. Now I gotta find another one.
Mind never quiet.
Need the other piece down there. Okay. It's down here? In the lava. Oh, you're saying it's where the elemental is. Gotcha. I thought you meant, like, here. I think that's our closest. Okay. So we'll have to go back. What is that? Find the lost amulet. Oh, I think that's where... That might be where the elemental is. Yeah, I think I have to go back up too. Can we reach?
What's next?
I mean, where you are now?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, go back downstairs? Oh, you mean... Ah, yes, these friends. Cold damage is doubled.
Let's light them up.
No, I didn't want you to walk down there. Well. See? You went and did it anyway.
My faith will protect me.
I forgot how many of these there are. He just punched a robot to death. I don't think you want to mess with him. They're just gonna keep exploding. That did not push him back. I was hoping it would.
Death is but a word away.
12. Okay, they're all full health.
Shall we cut and run?
Ah, inspiration. There you go.
Rest's better than none.
Everyone have a nice song. That'll cheer you up.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
There it is. I'm stuck. Let's get out of here. It'll make you forget all the fire. That's right. This lovely, lovely song. Here it is. Are there only 2 sources of it? You can only make 2 items, right? Not 3? And then you just get the helm when you defeat him. Yep, okay, I thought so. Just 2. Yeah, I had a starring as Gloomstalker in my other playthrough. All right. Now we can make the other armor, and then we can get out of this place. Went looking for... Ooh. No. Not that way. When looking for a third ore, ended up finding an amulet that won't stop laughing at me. Oh yeah. I remember that.
What am I to do?
I remember that. I think I found a letter about that. What's over here?
Lava. Better watch my footing around here.
Oh. These guys are over here. Scum is sadly over there like, guys, you left me behind. Well,
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
might be able to shoot the lever. What, that one? There's a button next to the lever. Oh, this one. Like here? There it is. Platform control. There. That's what we're looking for. Aha. Wasn't that handy? Well, we might as well go fight these guys while we're over here. Or...
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Can you jump while being invisible? Or not really?
Seek and you shall find me. Ah, excellent choice.
There is work to do.
I wonder if Gale can jump the entire way over there.
Yes.
Woo! Don't mind me. Just pick it up. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything, right?
I'll open this up. Sentient amulet. Key restoration.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
So much creepier when it's scum. You know?
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head, then down to your feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh, if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Return you where? To whom?
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmata, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
Are you a ghost? What happened to you?
A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharons broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
That thing's tainted. Better Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Focus on this entity. What are its intentions? Try again. Scum. There we go.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't. Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Consider the image. What could it mean?
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
Alright, I'll take you there.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Sharans kind of suck, huh? A little bit, yeah. Alright, Gale. Would you like to return? Whoop. Go.
No time to rest.
Oh, do I have to hit the button again? It won't push it down.
What do I have to lose?
No time to dally. Won't budge.
Oh, right. I have to put this in here first. Does Scum have the mithril? Probably. Mithril. There we go.
All is ash and meat.
Gale, you need to not be down there. Okay, well, don't do that. Well, Gale, you did that to yourself. What do you want from me? Alright, very rare medium armor. All incoming damage reduced by 1. When a melee attack hits you, attacker is sent reeling for 2 turns. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Alright.
What's next, I wonder?
There we go.
Shouldn't have wished for more interesting times.
Okay. So that's all done. Now we can head back up. I guess I didn't need to do that. I could have just fast traveled. Yeah, I'm just fast traveling. Map. We'll go here. We also should probably long rest because
No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
excuse me.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have
Isn't
took
this
you
the guy
in.
who was supposed to be attacked by the spiders? Did you notice your spiders run off?
Eh? Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Wow, so we didn't actually lie to them. We told them the truth. Where did the drow come from?
Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
You hope the spiders come back and eat him. Who hung these drow out to dry?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Nere taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Okay. Well, maybe he'll get eaten later.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
Ew. My friend, I play Goliath, Goat Ball, Moon Hockey, and Pegasus Polo with corpses.
Hate being taken all literal-like by fancy types like you. We've work to do. Stuff your Pegasus where the rainbow don't shine.
Does Vista know his name rhymes with piss?
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
I'll finish up here. You're wanted with the others.
Thank the Absolute. They're all yours.
Absolute.
Get out.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
No shops on the fugue plane. Might just have to look in your pockets. This grants invisibility. Let me in.
Ah, the scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Char's name, then spill blood in her name. Sacred rite, said Shadowheart. Oh, here's all the silver that we get to sell.
That might be worth a look.
What'd you see?
What's that?
Button. Guess who's encumbered? Me. Are you streaming on something else or something? What do you mean? Streaming on something else? You mean another platform? Get rid of some of these books. I can go back to camp. This can also go to camp. For now. Those I need to keep because I have to give them to... I have to hand those over. I guess this has no use. I mean, it says it's too small in damage to be of any use. So... I looked up that bit of amber with the blood in it to see if it had anything. But no. I was like, this Jurassic Park reference and it does nothing. That's sad. Oh, I need to get rid of this food as well. Well, this is... Did you ever want to see scum with no head? Here you go. I don't... This is bizarre. That's one way to get rid of the worms. Yeah, just cut your head off. I mean, I suppose.
Curious. That stone there's been pried loose.
Oh. Well, Gale, you move it.
Salutations.
Scum is wall glitching again. He sure is. Okay, so we got that. That was a little disorienting.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Hmm. Well, you know, if my cleric. Maybe it would be fine. But I don't. So.
A long way to go still.
Victory is assured.
Behold, the dance of death.
Oh, okay, scum. That's okay. It's a lot. To behold.
A better position.
Squish. Oh, next one's up here.
Step to it.
Let's end this. Got to press on.
The chest down there.
Where do I go from here? With haste.
Dash up here. Critical mass. Come on, scum. Well, got him. Why are they picking up necklaces? Did they just, like, absorb them? They want to be pretty? Oh. Hello, Gale. There's scum. Okay. That's a little disorienting. Some arrows.
take, Pat? Tools and a thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below.
Invalid target.
My faith protects me.
What? Clearly not, then.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We're all the way up in the corner now. Will we ever get rid of these boots? Who can say?
I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
As an expert on the subject, my dear lady, I'd like to point out that blowing oneself up is never the solution.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Gale. I just realized that you can see Scum's toes. There's something different about that powder.
Damn right, Fecker. Now shut your face before I melt it clean off. I know what you are. One of Nere's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit-eat than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
I don't care. Go on, blow us up. Hi, Mika. I'm late. Oh, you're fine, Mika. We did the adamantine stuff. So we beat... what, Grimforge? And we got adamantine armor. Also, we stole shoes and killed a gnome and then lied about it. And we also lied that we killed the Dwergar when we didn't. At least we didn't yet. That may become a truth. He's got those little piggies out. He does. Oh, come on.
Gerdel Iron Hand, I have lived for you, and now I'll die for you.
If I was a true soul, you'd be dead. Stand down before you hurt yourself. Wow. Made it. Baldur's Gate 3 was lagging pretty badly for you today? I've been seeing
Not a
through
true
walls and
soul.
stuff.
And I'm supposed to believe that. Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
I don't want you. I'll take the smoke powder, though.
You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff.
Friend
Now
was also
stay
lagging, so I
violent.
wonder if the geostorm's making stuff funky. Oh, maybe, Mika. Sounds valuable. On second thought, I'll take it all.
Don't be stupid. We're parting ways here. Up to you in how many pieces.
Get up, everyone. That worked out. Get up, you drama queen. Jeez. We'll pick these up. The bomb is worth it to get. Too late now. Disc gone. There will be many consequences to the things that Scum Scourge has done. It was worth watching. Or will there? I don't know. Maybe there won't be. Maybe there will be no consequences for my actions. Not a single one. Scum is just flying by his butt cheeks. He sure is. His butt cheeks are waving in the wind.
Keep me out.
I mean, it really wasn't necessary for you to do that, but that's fine. I think this is as far as we can open the map over here. I love how coming in here you don't really have a lot of context, because we have not talked to Nere yet. Deep no muse self-destruct. Okay. All right, we should actually long rest though. We need to do that. It's important. Yeah, maybe. Blowing up does make one sleepy. Sure does. Ask Gale. Anyone want to chat?
Hello, my dear.
Greetings.
How can I help?
How did you feel about blowing up?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
Is Scum sparkling? Yeah, Scum is sparkling. He's basking in the love of, Laviatar. Pain is the path to clarity. When you have a 30% hit point, when you have 30% hit points or less, you gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws. So that must be it. Because, you know, we're pretty low on health at the moment, so we're just sparkly.
May the darkness protect you.
Okay. Bless the sparkles. All right, fam. Let's have a full rest. Scratch.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What have you got there?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Sandals? Because I have my toes out? Why? What is the point of boots with your toes out?
How can I help?
All right, well, we are in much better shape now. We need to finally get rid of these boots that we are holding.
See where the gnomes
Thrin ain't found a trace. Found a way past the rockfall is my guess.
Seluna did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nere's debt off him?
I would love for you to fucking try. I want Nere out, and it sounds like you have a lead.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. And you got the stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
Go on, try. I've been itching for a fight.
You don't need to ask twice. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nere won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
All I'm gonna spill are your guts.
Big words. Let's see you back them up.
Fine. Shadowheart disapproved. But Astarion approved. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk again.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Well, you shouldn't have been a little bitch. So strong. Well, you know Scum. He's working out. I'm sad Mika Minthara wouldn't come with me here. So she's just in camp somewhere in the cursed Shadowlands. You want these boots? I was wondering where she was. Yeah, she won't come with you.
Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Charming. Hell is truly where we make it.
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
You better make time for True Soul, bitch.
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped True Soul Nere. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
Sound like she said geezers, as in like old people, not geysers. But it could just be an accent thing. It just was funny. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. Stuck in there with a mob of poisonous old people. Here's the boots.
Never thought I'd see these back. Nasty sneak gave even Gek the slip. Crafty little shits, these ones. You need a stiff cane to keep them in line.
I will kill you.
Then. His bounty's yours.
How did he get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get Nere out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
What are you hoping to find at this dig?
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nere said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
Clearing the rubble will be no easy feat. Any ideas?
Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
I got some explosive powder. That should do the trick.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
While patient defense is active, the wearer can use their reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul.
Or after shoving an enemy, the wearer gains +1 to their armor class until their next turn. That's great, monk armor for a Astarian. That's what I was thinking. So I guess I'll go with that.
Move it!
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Trust no one.
I was curious how it compares to what he has.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry! Faster, shitheads!
Did she say she would bite their toes off? She did. She sure did. What is patient defense? Attack rolls against the affected entity have disadvantage, and the entity has advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Clean up this mess. Nere dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
The only bummer about this is that I did get a nice +2 dex bonus with the other armor.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Also drops my armor class to 15.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes
And my damage lowered a little bit.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
You prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess.
Do you have his dex way too low? Not really. I mean, with the armor I didn't. It was fine. If I wanted to use this other armor, I would have to respec him.
No one's stopped me yet.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothe in heat.
Do you have him as Tavern Brawler yet? Yep. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Gil might have it. Well, Gale has bomb.
Peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move, and you better hope that's the worst of it. Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
It's so tiny. It's so small.
What are you waiting for?
Did that not? Or do I just throw it? Can you not make it explode with fire? Do I need to actually throw it? Oh, maybe I do need to throw it.
What are you waiting for?
You have my attention.
Okay, well. I guess I will just pick it up and throw it. Oh, it put down all three. Well, that's also not what I was trying to do, but, you know.
You prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Nere dies.
Look out!
Attack someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
I mean, I will fight you. Sure.
Bleed for me.
Heading there.
They're dying for me. All of them.
I don't know if that's the case.
Mistra Rill, on my honor.
Oh, these friends.
In striking distance.
Miss.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's go.
Punch, punch. Punch, punch.
More
Okay, where are you at?
onward.
Fine. Not enough movement. Concentration broken.
Well, so much for peace.
Very well.
So much for peace. Scum, peace was never an option.
Gone with the weave. To Queen 6.
Oh.
Shall we dance?
little heal. Damn it. Critical hit, huh?
On my way.
Get over there.
Can't afford to let up.
Shadowheart, climb up there. So much for pieces. The guy who chose to slaughter innocents while laughing. He's just gaslighting everyone. It's like, what are you guys talking about? I always want peace. A scum thinks he always advocates for peace.
Can't even catch my breath. Please stay with me.
This will do nicely.
Eat it. Hello. Scrying eye. What? Where are you going?
What now? Don't waste a step.
This might be the worst scum, though Scummy did kill all human life. You know, it's hard to say. I love how they, like, revert back to their normal size and then die.
I'll do that one later.
Bow of the Banshee. On a hit, possibly inflict frightened, gain a 1d4 bonus to attack and damage against frightened creatures. I'm probably going to use that. I'll give that to Gale. Also, Scumlad did marry Rhea, and that's pretty bad. Cap of Wrath. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain Wrath for 2 turns. Send that to camp. We have a lot of stuff to sell. We'll sell all that. they just go back? All of these people are dead. Ring of Absolute Force. The wearer bears the Absolute's brand. They deal 1 additional thunder damage with thunder damage spells and attacks. We have Boots of Speed. Click the heels of your boots to gain speed and freedom of movement.
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Eavesdrop.
We'll never get through. We need that smoke powder.
Philomene's gone, and if she's smart,
She's very gone.
Balduran's trapped with that maniac, Nere. If you won't find Philomene, I will.
Forget the smoke powder. There could be more slavers out there. You draw them right to her.
Philomene is gone. You mentioned smoke powder. Details now. I'm gonna cast Friends, as you do.
Smoke powder? No, you misheard.
Sir, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. True Soul Nere will... You know what he'll do.
A terrible situation. I'm sure you'll pay handsomely if I help.
Bug, don't.
Found it in the ruins. It's all I've got. Please just listen. A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Baldur and the rest out.
Excellent. I can add Philomene's head to my collection. I cast Friends to intimidate. That's right. Philomene is gone. You're not gonna believe me when I say this, but...
I told you, Lungbug! Larida, I'm so sorry. Truly. Sir, you have the powder?
No.
My Baldur will die back there. Blow up that wall. I'm begging you.
Well, it's gone.
People won't last in that cave-in forever.
It's gone, and there was no option to say that. So...
Mana! Please, my sister's in there.
Well... Oh, it's almost dead.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Split. Is it actually gonna work this time? Because last time we had accidentally set down a pile. Oh, it worked.
Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Why do you have hands like right on your boobs? This bitch, I know, right? Say nothing. Gale disapproves, Astarion approves. Accidentally romancing Astarion.
What is this, then? The absolute servants dead. Yet a true soul still lives. I am sure there's a
The fucking
sane
cowboy.
explanation.
Dang it.
The outsider did me a favor. The Dwergar were trouble from the start.
Those Dwergar were thorns in our side, so I removed them.
An efficient solution. Sensible, even. As for you,
Which I still have not
is
done.
Clear. There is more we must do. This was meant to be a simple operation. I arrive, those pack animals clear the debris, and I walk into the temple. Instead, I've been beset by incompetence, treachery, and now this? The Absolute's business remains unfinished.
Well, they're true, so I reckon that was mighty evil of you. If only he talked like that. Whoever's saying you isn't going to be very happy.
No. The General will understand that none of this was my fault. He will understand because you will tell him. I need you to deliver a message to him. Tell the General that I did what I could, but that the route through Grimforge is impassable.
Been saying this game needs a southern accent. Tell me what happened to this place.
When the General entrusted me with this mission, he warned there may be some damage caused by a monster let loose in the temple. He never mentioned this.
The General, is he a favorite of the Absolute?
The favorite. Nothing is done in these lands without his knowledge.
You can report your own failures, loser.
This is not a failure. It's only a setback. I have been entrusted with a sacred mission. I cannot fail.
Y'all seem like them, they're true souls.
Towers, but you cannot simply travel there.
One does
The
not
land
simply go to
surrounding the
Moonrise,
towers is
bitch.
blighted
I've
by a
been there.
deadly curse.
If you survived, I'm sure I will.
I had a moon lantern to keep the curse at bay. Alas, the rocks did it in.
Yeah, I already have one of those.
There is another way, though. We have allies on the surface. Seek them out and play this lyre to call on their guide.
I did that.
Whatever you do not attempt the journey to Moonrise without his protection. I promise you it will not end well.
Sir, I've literally met Ketherick. Okay, I'll tell him what happened here.
Do not tarry. I will see you again, but only when my work is done. I can still reach the temple and fulfill the General's orders. His advisor, Balthazar, also sought away. I'll pick up his trail and follow him. Prove myself his superior. I am generous to those who aid him. When I return to Moonrise, I will be triumphant.
And you will share in my victory.
Oh, we got an absolute gift.
Let's move.
Spider's I already have that. Now I have 2. Isn't that nice? Thanks for the bug in a jar, freak. Stage fright. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2 to 12 psychic damage each time they miss. See that. This is actual footage of Scum's brain. Dual wielding liars. That would be pretty amazing.
Tempers are rising.
Shut up. I let you out of there and you're not gonna let me loot them? Oh, they want his head. I'm pretty sure when I first killed him, didn't I like burn him or something and then I couldn't get his head? I feel like that happened. Too bad there's no way to push him back in the room and close the door. If your final attack does something like fire acid damage, it disfigures the body. Yeah. So I had to like reload.
Charmed, I'm sure.
These locked or they open? These are locked. I didn't see a vent or anything. You should be able to put the body in your inventory and deliver the whole thing. Can you? If so, I was unaware.
Never a dull moment.
No, I just want it to work like that. That would be nice. Or like, maybe we could just get his ID card, you know? If we just took his driver's license. Like, look, this is him. See, I took his license. It's definitely him. Excuse? Who the hell are you? Why weren't you in the fight earlier? Well...
On I go.
I won't give in. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Here's his dental records and some teeth pay up.
Yes, here.
Really? Where's Gale? Gale, why didn't you follow us? I put the group back together.
Got to focus. On my way.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's turn someone inside out.
No. Come on. It's being wonky. There. Well.
The witching hour.
Thanks for your stuff. So what, I'm just supposed to tell Ketherick about Nere, I guess? Okay, well, Astarion found us. Where's Shadowheart?
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Gale, why are you not following us?
Let's get going.
There we go. Is Gale bugged? He's like not following. Oh, you're, well. I try not to kill merchants to make my life harder, but here we are.
Nothing will stand in my way. Time for some bloody work.
Let's spill some blood.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Crab.
Guess.
Okay, not what I wanted.
Have to keep going.
Oh, that was Astarion. Sorry, Astarion. I didn't realize you were the one running. Where the heck did he...
I can't even catch my breath.
Why can't I see him? There he is. Jeez. Alright, pick up your shit. Now we gotta go get Gale. That happened to you a few times. I think the game has a few buggies. I don't know if that ever happened to me before, though. I've had a lot more bugs recently playing on PS5 than I did the first time.
How many die today?
Gale, are you with us again, or are you just standing there?
Elminster's not around.
If I'm Gale and
so
I
might
walk
as
around,
well.
will they follow me? Okay.
Still in control. Just.
Did that fix it? Okay, so it seems fine if you're playing as Gale, but if you pick another character,
Nearest library.
he won't follow. I don't know why. Gale just has to be the leader, I guess.
According to that letter, the harbour stash should be hidden close by.
Just a mimic.
Seek, and I shall find.
I think you're a mimic, maybe. You a mimic?
A poor imitation. I see you, you sneaky little shapeshifter.
God damn it, Gale. Oh wait, no, I think is he following me now? Maybe. Had a glitch with one of my party members not moving unless I was them before. That's so weird. Okay, well it put us all in battle this time, so that's a good sign. Because before it did not. Really? God, the camera's like bobbing. There we go. No, come on.
Where do I go from here?
Just... oh, the camera's like... I don't know what the camera's doing. Struggling is what the camera's doing.
Swords meet sorcery.
Stop! Goodness.
Checkmate.
Let's have some fun.
Sorry. Just go.
On the way.
Ugh. Please re-equip your bow. Punch it. He is. Oh.
Survival is all that matters. Shouldn't have made me.
Something over there.
Best avoid that trap.
Alright, we'll disarm. Scum.
Wonder what's past this.
There we go. Toy chest. Tiny. Wondrous gloves. Armor class is increased by 1. In addition, if you have bardic inspiration, you get 1 more use of it. Hmm. Smoke powder reserve. Are you guys gonna fight me now? I guess so.
Got to move.
You were supposed to be eaten by your spiders.
Creator, destroyer. One by one.
Well, F. Oh, you were starting to have issues at the start of Act 3 North. I don't know, for whatever reason. I've definitely been having more issues this time around.
This is a Harper emblem. What was she doing here?
Home Alone and the dogs keep barking, it's freaking me out. Oh, Mika. I know what you mean.
How about a thank you?
How about I chop off your pecker?
Oh, up there.
Direct me.
Hello.
Hey, stick shit!
It's stick pick, you piss pot.
That's what I said! Stick shit!
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit! Fill her up!
A tale for the ages.
Yeah, it won't quite reach.
They're dying for me. All of them. I'm coming for you.
Okay, scum. He's got some things to work on.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Quickly.
Not enough movement. How about now?
Come on then.
The female voices are whispery during fights and Scum is just unhinged. That's him.
You did it! What now?
Figure it out yourself.
Damn it. Just when I thought you half decent.
Sorry.
I know a place. Across the lake. Should be safe. You might be a shithead, but I'm grateful.
Thanks, bro. I'd say Magmar's record. That's a Pokemon. Yeah, I guess we'll go there. Let's go. Is this cursed Shadowlands territory? That's how you get to Act 2, and it's really weird to meet Elminster here.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
Why am I encumbered? Besides all the crap I have. That's not important. I don't understand the toy chest. A tiny chest, perfect for tiny hands. It doesn't do anything if you use it, though.
Don't give me trouble now.
I'll grab that. Broken moon lantern. Adept of the Absolute. To the Cursed Shadowlands. Where does this put you? Put us up in this corner.
That might be worth a look.
Let's see what we got. Dead Druid's Journal.
Something to do with the shadow curse? I truly hope this blood isn't spreading.
Well... Gale was inspired. Find and read the Dead Druid's Journal about how the Shadow Curse came to be. Yeah, I think we were over here. That opened up that part of the map. Anyone who wanted to travel to Baldur's Gate is probably like, fuck. Probably not worth it for them to go through these cursed lands. Probably not. How do you get to Baldur's Gate? Everything is fucked on a normal day. Welcome back, Mika. I'm alive. I think it's just ghosts. Well, that's good news, isn't it? Okay. Anyway, let's go back to our waypoints. Or, while we're here, let's go to Moonrise and see if we can tell Ketherick about Nere. And be like, this bitch fucked up. Do you want me to kill him? Which act is your favorite? Is it a basic bitch answer to say Act 1? I feel like Act 1 is the most maybe cohesive. Once you get to Act 3, I feel like it slows down a lot. You know what I mean? Especially because once you get to level 12, it's hard for me to get excited about doing a bunch of missions because it's like, well, I'm going to get experience, but who cares? You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, you get the best gear then, but again, you don't get it until so late in the game. You're not using it for much at that point. But I think Act 1 is a really strong start. And I don't know. I like the environment too for Act 1. Like this one is, you know, it's a cool environment. It's very like desolate, like the Cursed Shadowlands and stuff. But there's not a lot of people around. It's very empty, and I mean that's on purpose. So it's not really a critique so much as it's just not my favorite compared to the other areas, especially right now because I don't have the pixie blessing, so it's kind of annoying to traverse. And the Underdark's kind of the same. And the Crash is not really my favorite place either. So I don't know. I like Act 1 in its environment. And yeah, I think I agree, Crab. It feels the most put together. Act 3 is fun because you have so many shops. You have a lot of different places to go. Like, the city is very full of people. Like, I love the circus. I think that's a fun addition. But I do think it slows down a little. Just because you end up with so much to do in Act 3. And again, you will probably get to level 12 a bit before the end. So getting experience doesn't feel as rewarding by that point. Same with getting cool gear. Like, it's great when you get all the cool shit from Raphael, but at the same time, it's like, well, I'm not really going to use this for that long, you know?
My duties.
Okay, well, how am I supposed to tell Ketherick that he messed up?
The tower. So why are you here instead of out there looking for him?
Mm.
Oh, good. I love answering questions.
Here we go. I aided True Soul Nere in the Underdark. I believe he sought the same relic Balthazar's after.
Yes, and he failed to find it. Little wonder he hasn't returned here. You've seen how the General deals with incompetence. They bleed. No doubt he's chasing after Balthazar in the dark. I hope he finds him. They're likely to tear one another to pieces.
I'm curious if we leave him alive, if he actually will find Balthazar or not. Like, I don't know if I should go, you know, chop his head off or just wait to see if they find each other. Would love to know. What's your favorite act, Mika?
Time you got across the Ebon Lake, sir. Nothing more to be done on this side.
Nothing more to be done on this side, huh? You sure about that?
Let me work my magic.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Didn't even get a good push. Shadowheart, go push him.
On I go then.
There we go. It's nice to get to Act 3 and see all the clothes. That is nice. I just wish we got some of that sooner, you know? Hey, Chronicler. Thank you for the raid. How many people went to bed, so it's just me, but hi, I'm here. How are you doing? What were you playing?
What fools these mortals be.
Gale looks so ridiculous holding that sword. How about a little smack? Then
Well, so much for peace.
the blinding light from the lantern that we don't need right now. Just rocked up to have words. Read also fisticuffs with True Soul Nere. It's not going well. Oh no. I'm debating whether or not to go back and cut his head off. Because in my last playthrough, I did kill him, so I was kind of curious what happened if he didn't. This bitch. Ha. Well, we got one over there and one over there. What class are you playing, Chronicler? Buddy. I don't think you want to do that.
Step quick.
You're gonna get punchied. Right now, pure warlock, cause Eldritch Blast go burr. How's it going? Are you liking it? I am playing a swords bard, which has been pretty fun. You get a lot of dialogue options as a bard. At some point gonna cross class undecided on Sorlock or Pallock, but probably Sorlock. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends on if you want to be more magic, like if you want to focus more on magic, or if you want to focus more on like weapons and stuff.
The lance board is set.
Been a diehard warlock main for about a year prior to Baldur's Gate 3 dropping.
With ease.
If you like Eldritch Blast, definitely Sorlock. No, don't go down the ladder. I mean, you know what? Actually, Gale. Grrr. Dive! Ah! Yeah, get fucked. Ah!
Time to push my luck again. Best be on my way.
Buddy, you're gonna get punched. You can try to run away, but it's not gonna work for you. Given I've already played through Act 1 and 2 with Pallock, I probably will do Sorlock just to try it out. Yeah, it's fun to mess around. Ooh. It's fun to mess around with different classes. Oh, we don't need this. Also tempted to just stay pure warlock. What's your pact? I've heard that the pact of, I think it's chains, the one that gives you a lot of summons, is pretty strong. So, oh, you only get one summon, but he's a good boy. You're actually the worst packed tome. I did not want to pick that up. I didn't want that gross basket. Does anyone know what the purpose of the small toy chest is? I wish I could put stuff in it and it served as like a Mary Poppins bag, but alas, that's not the world we live in. So you're a wizard with a manager? Only say worse because in Baldur's Gate 3 you don't get to pick your spells. That's fair, but I mean, like, you don't always have to be perfectly optimized, you know? Sometimes it's just about messing around, having fun, trying something new. Your first warlock was tome. It was fun. What do you get doing tome?
Maybe I need more pockets.
Guidance, Thorn Whip, and one other spell, Bane, I forget. So, I mean, it is tome, so you're more focused on just spells then? That would make sense. Would that work with a wizard? I mean, wizards use intelligence. I didn't know if you could, like, multi-class. I mean, you could at least do it enough to be able to learn any spell, right? If you dipped into wizard for, like, I think you only need, what, one class? And you can learn spells? Any spell? You get, like, 3 spells at levels 3, 5, and 7, but you don't get to choose what you get in Baldur's Gate 3. Right, but if you dipped into wizard, couldn't you then learn spells from scrolls and stuff? And then you could kind of have access to anything? I mean, I guess you would still have the dilemma of needing an intelligence, a decent intelligence stat, but... Level 5, you get Animate Dead, Call Lightning, and Haste. Call Lightning is pretty fantastic.
That might be worth a look.
Something over there.
You've been too lazy to respec into chain. Gale, hop up there.
The weave.
Hop up there. Thank you. I mean, I'll have Astarion jump down because he loses the least amount of health. 3. Oh, okay. It's honestly not worth it. If I need a utility spell person, I have Gale.
I have a lot on my mind. And,
are you guys gonna come down?
In it.
Yeah, I am actually running with no wizard right now, so... You know. Just going. Thanks for the follow, Chronicler. Chronicler. I couldn't say that 5 times fast. I don't want your gross food. You guys really are not going to jump down? Will you jump over here at least? Maybe? You're running Durge, Warlock, Karlach, Astarion, and Shadowheart, so somehow I'm the mainline spellcaster. Yeah, Karlach isn't here, and neither is Will. They got upset over an incident that just couldn't have been avoided in any possible way. This has nothing to do with the game. I'm just upset. Went to move a collection of notebooks going back 15 years and found out they got damp and went moldy. Oh no. Like full notebooks you'd written in? Like journals?
There's nothing left.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
The incident was out of our control. It sure was. I don't know if there's a way to salvage.
The tunnels were created deliberately, but whether
salvage
by tools
those.
or claws, you cannot say. The passage narrows and bends, becoming impassable before you're even elbow deep.
Wait them all down with Lysol, but I don't know if it got into the pages. I don't know if you could try like the baking soda trick. If that would work or not, I don't know. I mean, they might be okay. You could also try leaving them like in direct sunlight.
Think you can take me?
Quite the burrow hole. I'd rather not meet its maker.
Oh, I didn't mean to walk over there. This is what happens when I try to read chat and walk at the same time. Someone explodes. That's what happens.
Half this drow's body's been crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Oh, no worries, Chronicler. Kill all the things. You don't have to worry about that. Thanks so much for the raid. Have a good one.
I wonder how long this went overlooked.
Oh.
Good idea, I think.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart definitely saw.
What do we have here?
No, now it's gone. Where did it go? Whoa!
Here. An illusion. Better tread carefully.
So oh. I thought it was saying it was like, it was there and we just couldn't see it. But she's saying that some of them are fake? Huh? Yeah, but why? What? Okay. Okay. Everyone talks about urge resist runs, and I sat here like, how do you resist choosing the funny options? Think I need to play the game normally for a bit. Crap. I don't know. Some of the options are pretty rough. I get it. I feel bad doing them. Scum is forgotten. It's fine. He doesn't need to be here. Oh, look. I think that teleported him to us. Heh. And now we can just be up here. Fake wall.
Must be something worth hiding beyond it.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
So Ethel used the same mushroom circle, and I don't know if it's implying that this is also hers and she was here. And like I think these trees are similar to the ones that were in her lair. So I don't know if this is one of her places or if this was her sister's place, because she had letters to a sister. Though I don't really know what the point of this place is. Could be a sister hag thing that was removed. Maybe, yeah. Because, like, there's not much here, so I didn't know if there was something secret that I was missing. Or what. Because you can't really...
Lost in thought.
I don't think you can jump or anything out here. So it's kind of like, what's the point? You always forget that resisting the dark urge is a thing. I don't really know what this is for.
And these things have stayed interesting.
But yeah, I'm assuming that this was like her sister's lair place. Maybe, I don't know. It just looks like her lair, you know? And the mushroom circle and all that, so that's my theory. I don't really feel like doing this tower right now. Honestly.
That took the edge off.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Fire!
No one's stopped me yet. Might be useful. What's hiding here? A couple turns should do.
Oh. Scum. Between watching these streams and looking up what I'm missing in Elden Ring, I'm learning that I'm terrible at exploration.
An old resupply cache. Loth Sworn Drow. Hasn't been touched in years.
Loth be praised. really know why anybody's out there worshipping Lolth. Like, not to be disrespectful, Lolth fans, but I don't get it. It's funny you say that though, Crab, because every now and then Tim will be like, I've never seen, like, what did you do? I've never seen this. It's probably a generational thing like Christianity. Maybe it is. Wouldn't that be? I'm just like picturing now reading a fantasy novel where the character is like worshipping Lolth. And it's just part of, it's just a family thing. Oh, 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 oh. Why? Oh. That's a lot. I just opened it. I didn't want to move it. Guys? Well... Anyway. Legit, at least twice a stream, I look at where you are and I'm just the Gandalf me. I love exploring. I remember getting frustrated with Eco once when he was playing BioShock and he was like not exploring around or like finding the audio tapes, you know what I mean? I forget what they were called. And I was like, you're missing the story. You need to get the tapes. I really do want to try like that one potion that deals with petrification. I really want to try it on these guys and see if it works. However, I think I only have one. Here it is. Turn a basilisk oil. Turn a petrified creature back to its organic form. I want to see if this works. Because it says he is petrified, so presumably it could work. Okay. Administer. Whoa. Did I save that guy or not? Hey, bro. You're very squishy sounding. Okay. This is some bull. I know, I want to see if it worked, and I'm like... Oh, he's with us. Okay. Alright, I guess he did wake up then. He's an aberration. Does that count as a fiend, or does it actually have to be labeled fiend? What do I have? Arrow of fiend slaying and arrow of monstrosity slaying. They're not actually labeled as that though, so I don't know if that would work. You don't remember this? Yeah, this friend. Smack. We're also a little over leveled for this section because we did first Shadowlands first. Most of it, not all of it. Hey, don't kill my friend. How dare you? I saved him. Are you fucking kidding me?
On my way.
Dust on my tongue. I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are?
I'm Scum Scourge. You're welcome for the rescue.
Rescue? Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard. A container onto which brief mental impressions are projected and stored for years at a time.
It's fading. Seems like you've been frozen like that for a while.
Far
You sound like a
longer than I
shithead.
realized. Then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro?
Well, didn't we kill Philro? Or, no, Philro might have already been dead. Was he the guy in the Myconid colony? Given the Drow were essentially forced to be evil in the lore by default of their race, the goddess of cruelty and assassination was appealing to them. You mean like the other races just didn't like them because they were Drow?
Consider it mercy, or pest control. Philro was never fully right. We were friends once. 3 of us working together to find a lost wonder. Until the others grew jealous, began to guard their secrets.
Did he have anything interesting in his possession? Decoded his notes. He'd written about some guardian of the adamantine forge.
Well now, it seems his rather unique mind made itself useful. Clever of you to see through his cipher. A little too clever. I'd rather not lose one rival only to have another sprout in its place. So try to take this as a compliment. Yes?
You're not a friend anymore? What the fuck? How dare?
Have to keep going.
Sit down, bitch. I freed you. This is how you repay me. Spectator's eyes. Ray of fear and wounding ray. Oh. Blast pendant, lightning blast. Focus the electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Your next lightning spell or cantrip deals additional lightning damage equal to your remaining lightning charges. Well, that's not super useful.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Scum's Arcana is not great. Well, a spectator is a weaker beholder.
The crystal probes back, and none too gently. You're left with a sudden and sinking feeling of inadequacy. Whoever you are not worthy of the secrets within.
Well, that's just mean. Hey! Hurtful. Oh, do I have all the pieces of this? Stick! I made a stick. Morning frost. Oh my gosh, I have so much crap in my inventory. It's a little overwhelming. I'm gonna try this again.
The crystal shines only faintly.
Here we go.
Shard, the wizard had called it. The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves.
Yeah, we were there.
Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall.
True, we've been there.
Clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Hey guys, you remember that? Okay, Gale says, discover the secrets of the adamantine forge from all 3 drow wizards. Oh. I should have freed one of them. I wonder what would happen if you freed them now that the beholder is dead. There are quite a few. Guys, I was gonna shoot that, and then you walked into it. This is why. Can't take you anywhere. I'm just curious, because there's so many of them that are petrified. Like, what would happen if you saved them? Those 3 losers lost their minds and lives trying to find the forge. That shit's easy to find. They didn't do a very good job, did they? I don't know if I can buy that basilisk oil. Or not. Can I hop up here? I don't think so. No. Well, look, we made it back here. Well, it is 2 o'clock in the morning. I feel like this might be a good place for us to stop, but we made a lot of progress in the Underdark, so that's good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. We did quite a lot down there. We still have to do the tower, the wizard tower, and maybe kill Nere. We might do that. Oh, I need to go back and do the masterwork weapon as well. I don't want to forget that. I want to go do that. This quest is never going to leave my quest log, is it? I tried talking to him and he just cried and didn't respond. So that's stuck in there forever. I suppose we could go and try to kill him and see if it... We couldn't retrieve Nere's head. Oh, that completed itself? So does that mean if we go back there, he won't be there? We can't kill him now? Because we left? Huh. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I guess he left. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he'll show up again. I would be curious if he would show up, like when we go do all the Balthazar stuff. Be interesting if he showed up there. So I guess we'll have to see. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow playing more. So let me pull up the schedule there. So if you want to watch more Baldur's Gate 3, that'll be tomorrow. We'll be starting at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then we are playing again on Sunday night